boy! It's round 2 time. I am so excited for the sweatiness. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still really hungover from yesterday. I drank way too much. I should not have kept drinking after I ended the stream. That was a huge mistake. I had a really good run earlier today with El Condor Pasa. So we're gonna send an entry immediately with the new build and see how it works out. I also found a good borrow for what's her name? Narita Bryan. So if this Condor isn't up to par, then we're gonna do 5 runs with potentially 5 runs, depending on how they go with the new borrow. Try to get something a little better online. I'm pretty confident in Shuttle and Falcon though. They seem to be working out pretty well. I just want a good 3rd. So, but here's hoping that this Condor is good. It's very similar to the Shuttle, so hopefully it performs about the same. We'll see. I think we're just gonna send it immediately here. So let's get things started. I just got one more Valentine's Day thing, so we can send it with McQueen.
Happy Valentine.
Oh, we got the Desuwa. Let's go. So this is the Condor. We got pretty much everything we're looking for. Could have been slightly better, but this is pretty much what I've been going for. I'd like 1,000 power, but 900 is good enough. Mile S. Speed Star. Head on. I just feel like Shadow Break might be a little bit better. I prefer Divine Might, but I have to use Digital as one of my parents, so if we have to rebuild, it's going to be Digitals and Shadow Break. But I think it's going to take a good amount of runs to get this kind of build going again. There's a lot of RNG. Need to hit the Mile S, need to get Speed Star, need to get Head On. But you can see it's very similar to the Shuttle we've been using. And this has been working out great. So I am hoping that we have an easy round 2 here. Moving pace and late. There's no late skills here. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I should have just done 2. I was distracted while I was doing this run. I think I also got a little bit dyslexic because I hit late S, but we're not doing late. So yeah, I guess the late surge of straightaways is should have just done pace, corners, double circle. Not a huge deal. I didn't have much to spend points on at that point anyway, so. The main thing is Speed Star Head On. I think for some reason I thought that was mile straights, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but I was out and eating when I did that run, so I must have just had a little bit of an oopsie. It happens. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The difference between single circle and double circle corners is not huge. The main question is if she can get positioned well enough to actually hit plancha. That's my main thing. And then hopefully with head on, it'll help her close it out, because that's been working really well for shuttle. Haru New Year's Haru's still haven't seen one actually win. We've seen him get close. We've seen her take second a few times. This one's gambaing on iron. Not the greatest stats. End closer though. End closer New Year's Haru. Yeah, the main thing was just getting a little bit more mid-race velocity. I don't think it's a deal breaker. Just another front runner pass, so I haven't really seen them work out too well either. Almost got top 3 here. Of course, like I always say, predictions are absolutely meaningless in this game. The amount of times Evil Nature gets #1 favorite is ridiculous. Oh, look at all that wit, look at all those skills. This thing is gonna win. Gets dead last every single time. Falcon's doing her thing. This matchup, I think we're missing It's On potentially, which is not good. Doesn't look like it matters. I think Falcon just takes it. Yep, the matchup kind of nerfed everybody, so that worked out. Oh wow, Group B, like anybody cares. Off to a good start though. Double S. Not terrible. No groundwork. Inherited view from the lead, okay. Gambling on Russian Gale.
サイレンス鈴鹿。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば。
Again, not bad, but we haven't seen a runaway Suzuka actually do anything here.
4番人気は5番エルコンドルパサー。9番
But to be fair, we've only seen like
4番
what, one or two?
ちょっと厳しい
The shuttle seems pretty good. The predictions hater. Red shift on a pace is not really going to do much for you. I mean, otherwise it doesn't seem too bad. A little low wit. Low wit's never good, but I don't know why the predictions hater so much. I guess just the stats, the total. Oh, actually, that speed. I didn't realize the speed wasn't maxed out. That's it's a little rough.
3番スマートファルコン8番人気です。2番大気シャトル2番人気です。
1番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。ダートで
Once again, not bad.
走りが期待できますね。
No mile ass, but it's average good.
7番人気は1番春うらら。
Another end closer. I mean, people are trying. They're really trying to force New Year's Haru.
1番人気は9番大気シャトル。3番人気8番
I think we looked at this one, right?
このメンバーの中でも
Yeah, I think that's everybody. I don't think that's exactly what's going on. I think it's just lights and ends are not good in this short of a course. But we did see that one insane end closer Oguri, so it is possible. But I think it's still normally a big gamba, and then on a course this short, it's just very unreliable. I don't think we've lost to a late surger once, just an end closer one time. Every other time it's front and pace.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている東京レース場。亮と発表された馬場には砂陣が待っています。
ダート校舎の実力が遺憾なく発揮できそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。グランプリウマ娘8番エルコンドルパサー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。ここまで無敗。2大マイル戦覇者。2番大気シャトル。
Yeah, late really seems to struggle. I think we've seen some late Ogudis do okay, but still not be able to actually close.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Yeah, late start on shuttle is never good.
集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。サイレンス鈴鹿と3番スマートファルコン。この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気。最高の瞬間、みんなに届けちゃう。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
As far as I remember, I think only iron works on this course, right? Moving past and beyond doesn't. From what I heard.
その後ろ5番エルコンドルパサー。1馬身離れて4番大気シャトル。9番大気シャトル外から行く。1馬身差8番エルコンドルパサー。その後から2番大気シャトル。2馬身差春うらら。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。7番スマートファルコン。ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。9番大気シャトル。外で足を止めています。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは Are you ready? ここから本当の真剣勝負で。ここからだ。見せません。最後のコーナー。
Oh, they're going.
5番エルコンドルパサー。
They're gone.
まくって上がってくる9番大気シャトル。食い下がる9番大気シャトル。5番エルコンドルパサー。先頭は5番エルコンドルパサー。これは強い。残り200。速い速い。1着は5番エルコンドルパサー。
Passa's seeming pretty good right now.
見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めます。はいっと優勝快勝圧勝。ビクトリー目指します。
Off to a very good start this round. We're going to see W's on the first 3 races. That'd be fantastic. Looks like it's possible. Shuttle's #1 favorite again. Gourmand. You did not need to take Gourmand. I can't really talk now. I wasted points on a late surge skill on accident, so I can't roast anybody anymore. As I too am smooth brain. I also cannot read. I always make fun of people for not being able to read. Now I'm the one who can't read. Yeah, none of these look particularly spooky to me. We've had New Year's Haru in every matchup so far. I'm actually kind of surprised how many people actually rolled for her. I guess she is very popular on Reddit. These front shuttles, I think, are not the play here. This one's pretty solid, though. It's a little bit spooky. And they're running front Passa as well. Okay, they are doing at least the triple front runner strat. That's a little bit spooky, but I still haven't seen it work for anybody yet.
ダート校舎の実力が遺憾なく発揮できそうですね。
3番人気にはここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘オグリキャップ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者6番待機シャトル。さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者5番待機シャトル、1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
スマートファルコン8番エルコンドルパサー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。芝からガードに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番。最高の瞬間、みんなに届けちゃう。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。
Alright, Falcon's doing her thing.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番待機シャトル。早くも激しい競り合い。その後ろから8番エルコンドルパサー、4番手マルゼンスキー、そしてその後方にはオグリキャップ5番待機シャトル、この位置につけています。そしてそのうち1番エルコンドルパサー、7番エルコンドルパサー、並んできた。そしてそのうちから行ったのは春うらら。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。各馬娘近くなってランド胴体の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン。栄光まで4匹スマートファルコン。
Looks like maybe just Falcon wins again. Haru's trying. Haru's doing her best. Another Falcon W. All right. Well, that's W's on the first 3. Immediately get into Group A. Swick. A Saiyan Sky here? I think I saw a Saiyan Sky. Poor regular Haru. Oh no, poor regular Haru. Dirt B.
ライバルたちは強力
Very
ですが
low wit.
構想を期待したいですね。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを
He
期待した
definitely
いで
didn't
す
need
ね
a。recovery. This thing might be recycled from another champion,
2番
honestly.
人気6番エルコンドルパサー、7番人気5番
Dirt C, yeah.
4番セイウンスカイ
I was
5番人気です
gonna try to stack a bunch of dirt sparks to get a dirt A, Saiyan Sky. But I was like, what's really the point when we're just gonna run Smart Falcon? I just kind of wanted to try out a triple front team. But the game just refused to give me 3-star dirt sparks. I finally did get some, but a little bit late. So I just gave up on that idea. These are all S plus builds, jeez. I think we might be looking at a whale that maybe doesn't know what they're doing. We've definitely seen that before. Little bit. They didn't whale on Fukikitaru. They only have a single Akita-san, so they probably started late. They probably just got max limit break, fine motion like I did. They did roll on the Rico banner and the Nature banner. That's kind of understandable if you missed Kita-san, though. They probably just picked this one up while they were rolling for other stuff off banner. So, probably as much of a whale as I am. Let's be honest. Nothing crazy.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気3番マルゼンスキー
They're really struggling with dirt aptitude, though. I mean, we've seen dirt B isn't so bad. Dirt C, I would not run.
9番人気2番エルコンド
The
ルパサ
dirt
ー
B.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したい
Why
で
are
す
people
ね。
taking so much recovery? Like, you literally don't need a single recovery skill.
1番大気シャトル6番
This is what people get for reading guides. All the guides say, like, oh, you need 600 stamina. No, you don't.
最後の直線での
You don't need even close to 600.
目を見張るものがありますね。
1番人気は9番
I mean, I ended up with 600 anyways, but that was just from spamming power.
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。相性抜群のマイルで
I think, what does my Condor have? Yeah, 587. Also, from spamming power, I
6番エルコンドル
didn't
パサー
even need that much stamina at all. We had a Passa that was surviving at 470. So if you can survive as a pace at 470, like, you could probably go down to, like, I'm guessing maybe even lower, but at least 420 blaze it for like a late surger or a front runner. But late surger might be able to even go down to like 400 and be fine. I don't know why these guys are telling you 600. That's nuts. Oh, that Condor survived at 470 as pace chaser after getting rushed. So you could go even lower.
ダート校舎の実力が遺憾なく発揮できそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。ここまで無敗、秋の三冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、グランプリ馬娘6番エルコンドルパサー。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗、2大マイル戦覇者9番大気シャトル1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝からダートに入ります。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは最高の瞬間、みんなに届けちゃう。1馬身離れてセイウンスカイ、後ろ2番エルコンドルパサー、さらには6番エルコンドルパサー、9番大気シャトル、ここにいた。1馬身差1番大気シャトル、後から7番大気シャトル、あとは春うらら。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スマートファルコン、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は依然スマートファルコン1馬身リード。続きましたマルゼンスキー、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された9番大気シャトル、まだ抑えたままだ。9番大気シャトル、外で足を止めています。まだ前進し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのまま
Are we podium sweeping here? I think we're podium sweeping. Nice, round 2 podium sweep. That's what we like to see. And somehow Falcon's killing it. Round 2 podium sweep, hell yeah. Almost a round 2 5-win sweep as well. So can we get the 5-win sweep? Iron Oguri. I'm pretty sure, I think, don't these hit too late to like actually be of any benefit? I'm still not 100% sure on that, but I think that uphill comes too late for these to actually work properly. Look at all this recovery, man. You literally could have gone 0 recovery skills and been fine. Encloser digital. We're seeing a lot of iron. Does have the spurt. Again, with this recovery, though, what are you doing? I bet Encloser is fine with 0 recoveries. You could probably go even below 400. I'm betting like 380, 390, and Encloser could probably still survive. They need like no stamina. They don't care.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。前目につける先行策で勝利を掴んでほしいですね。
Yeah, that's what I thought. So uphill velocity is basically useless. Look at the stats on this thing. Yikes. Now, this might end our new streak today. This thing's spooky. Look at that. Nearly max power. Let me see this whale-ass deck you are running. Surprisingly, I just had a really solid run. Probably really good parents, good sparks. Not really whaling. Impressive. It doesn't look like it's winning all that often though. It's got a good win rate. How are we looking? Our win rate's going up. Yeah, Shuttle's still got a much better win rate. And Condor so far not looking too shabby, but obviously brand new. My Shuttle actually has kind of a disgusting win rate right now. it's actually crazy. It's everybody. Unfortunately for me, my power parents are all late surger. I don't really have good power parents for Pace Chaser, but luckily Pace Chasers really don't need power quite as much as like fronts and lates. They seem to care more about speed from what I've noticed. Power obviously helps, but it's not as necessary.
先頭は6番スマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番スマートファルコン、さらに1番エルコンドルパサー。
Yeah, my goal is 1k power, but like I said, my pace parents are not super powered up right now. I've just been neglecting parent runs, to be honest. I think I have the tools to start stacking again.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大戸焼を超え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができる。着の的は外しません。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された8番エレフォンデルカサー。まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは6番スマートファルコン。残り400、追いすがる。
And Falcon is just dominating this entry.
速い速い、もはや独走状態で200を通過。6番スマートファルコン、リードは3馬身。6番スマートファルコン、足色は衰えない。お見事。6番スマートファルコン、着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利ですか。みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。はい。
All right, 5-win streak in round 2. And I think, is it 4 of those were Falcon? Yeah. 4 of those are Falcon. What happened? How is she so cracked all of a sudden? Oh hell yeah, that's rare in round 2. I mean, I'm fine with just sending this team for all the entries today, honestly. We could still maybe try to build a better PASA, but this one seems fine. And I do think Shadow Break will be nice to have. But I don't know how many runs it's going to take to get a similar build going again. You need a lot of luck. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I thought my Falcon was extremely mid, but she's killing it. Like, there's nothing really that impressive. I think the main thing that's helping her is actually tail. She consistently procs tail. And Leader's Pride is actually putting in more work than I thought too. But groundwork and tail, and then I think the little bit of extra power. But we're hitting like Leader's Pride, tail, and then because we're still in front, we hit angling, then plancha, and it just combos real well.
8番人気は3番オグリキャップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
Yeah, you would. If I was going to do this kind of build, I'd want max power for sure. And we're seeing a ton of low whip builds too. I think having really high whip builds is working to my advantage as well, because I think there are some. Aren't there multiple downhills? I'm pretty sure there's like multiple downhills here.
3番人気は2番アグネスデジタル。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りし
they
た
got the
い仕上が
shadow
りですね
break.。
相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
I don't know how good Shadow Break is on a late surger though. We've mostly seen it on pace chasers.
6番人気1番大気シャトル。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
Angling on a
相
pace.
性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
4番人気は9番マルゼンスキー。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
ここは負けられない1番人気8番スマートファル
Like
コン。
we got a Danganronpa fan here.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Alright, this thing's a bit of a threat. This thing's more stacked than mine. Well, we'll see. Maybe Tail will still get us in front.
5番人気は7番エルフォンドルパサー、6番グラスワンダー、9番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Nothing crazy here. That's unfortunate. They wailed enough on this banner to get max limit break rise, but then didn't get the Rico, which is like actually the card, because this is mostly a borrow in my opinion. It's nice to have, but if you wail on this banner, you want Rico, and they had to run rare. That's unfortunate. I'd be so mad if I spent a ton of money on this and didn't get a usable SSR Rico. Yikes. Well, this Falcon's been killing it. Yeah, this thing's spooky. If we can beat this, I'm gonna be really impressed with my Falcon.
2番人気、5番。次へとつなぐ大事な一戦。ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子、2大ダート戦覇者、8番スマートファルコン。人気と実力を兼ね備えたここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者アグネスデジタル、今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者5番待機シャトル、実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘、その時綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Hasn't really seemed to affect her that much in most races. I think it affected her like once.
スマートファルコンと4番スマートファルコン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。8番スマートファルコン、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は8番スマートファルコン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、3番手4番スマートファルコン、外を通りましてエルコンドルパサー、1番待機シャトル、内から行く、後ろ5番待機シャトル、その後ろアグネスデジタル、そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリキャップ、グラスワンダー、並んできた。意気揚々と先頭行きます。8番スマートファルコン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
And they're getting a ton of distance. I think we just lose here.
得点での争いになるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、5番待機シャトル、前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは8番スマートファルコン、栄光まで408番スマートファルコン、先頭は8番スマートファルコン、これは強い。8番スマートファルコン、速い速い、もはや独走状態、残り200。8番スマートファルコン、足色は衰えない。お見事。8番スマートファルコン、100歳以上の
Couldn't proc a single unique. It's rough. Just got absolutely shut down.
いくよ。実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番待機シャトル、
Yeah, having like a Hail Mary end closer.
9番人気です。
Was with the recovery.
1番エルフォンドルパサー、8番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
I keep seeing these builds with like crazy stats, and then the skills are just ew.
4番人気、9番スマートファルコン、5番人気。
What is this wit? Yeah.
オグリキャップ。
Yikes.
まずまずの仕上がり
Isn't
で
this
す
a
ね。
medium skill?
相
Yeah.
性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
7番人気は7番オグリキャップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期
The
待したい
shadow
です
break.
ね。
1番人気は6番待機シャトル、
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
That's solid. Another whip build.
3番人気は5番スマートファルコン。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番大気シャトル。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Not very good win rates here. Yeah, yikes, man. It's looking pretty free based on, yeah, yikes. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the parents to do end closer and dirt together. I have enough end closer stuff to force end closer, but I need to use both parents for it, and neither of them have dirt. So I'd have to make brand new parents just to be able to get that online, so it's not gonna happen. I would definitely like an end closer Oguri. I'd like to copy that one that we saw round 1, because that thing was insane. But I was looking at my parents and I just don't have the pieces for it. And I think it's going to be difficult to find a borrow. I'd have to search for a while to find something that would work. I just don't care enough.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番大気シャトル。花を奪っていたのは9番。最高の瞬間、みんなに届けちゃう。すぐに続いて5番スマートファルコン、5番スマートファルコンと9番スマートファルコン。2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
5番スマートファルコン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは5番スマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。続きました9番スマートファルコン、6番大気シャトル、3番手1馬身離れて7番オグリキャップ、その後ろ3番エルコンドルパサー、さらには4番大気シャトル。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
じりじり詰める6番大気シャトル。さあ外に先頭を伺うのは6番大気シャトル。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ってのは5番スマートファルコン。残り400、飛び込んできた7番オグリキャップ。
Unfortunate. Condor just barely missed being able to hit Plancha.
だが後続も追いつかれる。残り200、7番オグリキャップ。
If Condor hit Plancha, I might have been able to take it.
完全に抜け出した7番
That was really close, yeah. If she had Plancha, she would have won.
7番オグリキャップ。
もうちょっと、私はまだ満足できません。ビクトリー目指します。
Yeah, I got really lucky with groundwork sparks. I actually had like just the right parents for Falcon with groundwork sparks.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番
I might
大
have.
気シャトル。
Did I borrow a Saiyan Sky from her? I might have. I think I borrowed a Saiyan Sky for her actually in the end, but my other parent also had groundwork sparks.
目を見張るものがありますね。
8番人気
I
6番
managed to get her to Dirt B. It's not terrible.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Uma standing up front is a bold choice. So this thing was pretty cracked. I think it kind of negates the Dirt B. I don't think the Dirt B is really going to affect it.
7番大気シャトル。6番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Dodo unique?
パワ
Okay.
フルな走りが期待できますね。
8番ゴールドシチー。7番人気です。
They really like the Dodo
元気がない
unique.
ですね。
It's not terrible. Haste Chaser is interesting for Gold City. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It works.
1番人気は9番エルコンドルパサ
パドック
This
で
is
も
kinda
注目を
nuts.
集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Gambon Gale. Yeah, I'm assuming that thing has a pretty good win rate.
ー5番人気は1番エルコンドルパサー勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気3番アグネスデジタル
3番人気ではあり
Still
ま
don't
す
feel
が
like this
逆
is
転を狙える能力を
worth
持っていますよ。この子の鋭い差し
At
出
least
し
not
が
the
炸
gold
裂する
version.
か期待しましょう。
Seems to be working for him though. Taking W's. Not too many though, just recently. Smaru's kind of 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. Yeah, still not. It's a pretty good build, but it's not enough, clearly. It's managing some W's though. Shuttle again is kind of like thirding. Little less than a third of the time takes first. A little bit more often takes top 3 and then dies. But I think our record's going to start looking like that soon just because there seem to be more competent front runners, so if you're not positioned well enough, she just dies. Yikes. Yeah, this pass has a good win rate. Still not as good as I was expecting, though. But it's pretty good. Yeah, our win rate's starting to drop, unfortunately. Still looks really good for now. And this one's starting to inflate. I was hoping this would do better. I'm pissed at myself for... This was dumb. Big smooth brain. That's the dirt navigation skill, the gold version. I forgot what it's called. I'd have to deep dive it on Game Tour though. Some of those give you a good acceleration, so that one might be worth taking.
両と発表された馬場には砂塵が待っています。
馬場が乾いていますから力のいるレースになりそうですね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘9番エルコンドルパサー1番人気です。3番人気はこの子です。グランプリウマ娘アグネスデジタル対抗するのはここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者5番待機シャトル十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Yeah, it all depends on the actual number bonus you get and the conditions for it to proc. A lot of times it's hard for me to justify taking the gold versions of those.
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
さあ、花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。
最高の瞬間みんなに届けちゃう。
続いてセーンスカイ早くも激しい競り合いスマートファルコン3番手後から5番待機シャトル9番エルコンドルパサーここにいます。うちにはゴールドシティあとは7番待機シャトル1馬審査1番エルコンドルパサー大欅を越え4コーナーへ先頭は宮様は果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。各馬娘一段となって
Looks like Shuttle wants it.
今回の大混戦
一着の僕は外しません。
これだけ密集していくと紛れがありそうですね。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。栄光まで4匹飛び込んできた5番待機シャトル5番待機シャトル完全に抜け出し
Solid.
勝ったのは5番大気シャトル。
次のレースもかなわなあけま
Keeping that win rate up. Let's go.
いくよ
I was a little worried she was gonna get blocked by Saiyan Sky there. She was like directly behind her for a second. I was like, please don't proc out your stuff and just bump into her ass.
注目の1番人気、1番大気シャトル、9番ゴールドシティ。
A lot of people betting on iron. We have not seen it
ちょっと厳しいメ
working
ンバー
for
ですが
people.
健闘を期待したいですね。
6番人気、8番オグリキャップ、
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
7番オグリキャップ、5番人気です。
Look at all this iron. Everybody's fighting for sixth.
最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
4番人気は6番大気シャトル。
ライバルたちは
This
強
thing
力
is
ですが、
somewhat
好
solid.
走を期待したいですね。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番エルコンドルパサー、3番人気3番スマートファルコン。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Might be slightly better than mine. It's pretty close.
9番人気は2番大気シャトル。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘
No,
を期待
that's
した
not
いです
even
ね。
close.
注目の1番人気、1
Anybody
番
catching W's here?
人気と実力を兼ね
Yeah,
備
the
えた
Falcon seems
私
alright.
一押しの馬娘ですね。相性抜群の
This
前
thing
で
isn't
素
terrible.
晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
Yeah, I think it would just sometimes maybe struggle to close. It does have head on though. And then if it can hit straightaways at the right time. Yeah. It was really just this shuttle and maybe the Falcon. No, not even the Falcon. It's really just this shuttle. Nothing else is a threat. I think I'm gonna real quick run and grab my drink because my throat's acting up. Be right back.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている東京レース場。両と発表された馬場には砂陣が待っています。
ダート校舎の実力が遺憾なく発揮できそうですね。
3番人気には2大ダート戦覇者、3番スマートファルコン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。グランプリ馬娘エルコンドルパサー。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗、2大マイル戦覇者、1番大気シャトル、1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
5番スマートファルコンの3番スマートファルコン。この2人が競り合っているぞ。芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、
Okay.
1番。
I'm good on hydration, but I need moisture.
先頭を行ったのは3番スマートファルコン、5番スマートファルコン。並んでくる激しい先頭争い。3番手6番大気シャトル、1馬審査エルコンドルパサー。1番大気シャトル、ここにいます。2番大気シャトル、並んでくる。あとは8番オグリキャップ、それを見るように7番オグリキャップ、ゴールドシティ並んできた。3番スマートファルコン、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
3番スマートファルコン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。1番大気シャトル、まだ抑えたままだ。1番大気シャトル、前を狙っていると。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはキャップスマートファルコン。残り400、飛び込んできた6番大気シャトル、3番スマートファルコン、繰り下がる6番大気シャトル。速い速い。
Yet again, missed all of our uniques. And I can see what I could do to
なってみせます。
instead of forcing encloser on a non-encloser, maybe just force dirt on one of my enclosers to get an encloser online. 'Cause that'd be easier to find a borrow for. It's like I could try that.
友情団結勝利です。
I don't know if any enclosers have anything above like G dirt aptitude though. So I think it's gonna be rough. Or I might be able to force encloser on digital, since she's already got the dirt aptitude. I could look into that too. Okay, we'll take a look. Because I don't hate the idea of having a Hail Mary encloser. Seems like Shuttle's probably going to put in more work than any other pace chaser that I can build.
ちょっと元気がないですね。
2番アグネスデジタル4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、
Yeah, maybe we could try encloser digital.
ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
1番大気シャトル7番人気です。
I don't see anything crazy here.
メンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
実力は
This thing doesn't look too bad.
2番人気は9番エルコンドルパサ
Unnecessary recovery.
素質は負けていませんよ。
ー9番人気は6番春うらら。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期
I
待したい
mean,
です
she's
ね。
trying. This was the one, yeah. Lead the charge. That was the skill I was talking about. So if the difference between white and gold is only 0.1, maybe in 0.2 or 0.3, I'd much rather not pay the extra points for the gold unless I had nothing else to take. The white version's definitely worth taking, though.
注目の1番人気5番大気シャトル。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつ
She
かんで
actually
ほ
got
し
a
いです
W.
ね
Look at that. This Haru's actually managing a couple W's, not many. Yeah, Condor I think really is like a win or die kind of build just because of the nature of Plancha.
ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。3番人気にはグランプリウマ娘7番エルコンドルパサー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。グランプリウマ娘9番エルコンドルパサー。さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗2代
I mean, I think it's justifiable on a late earn end because you really want that extra acceleration on them.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
It's just for pace, you have other options, like if head on.
4番大気シャトルのスマートファルコン。この2人が競り合っているぞ。
Head on is a really common role during career.
5番大気シャトル、4番大気シャトル、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのは4番大気シャトル。続いてスマートファルコン。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手7番エルコンドルパサー。差がなく9番エルコンドルパサー。
It's totally understandable on later end.
大気シャトル1馬審査1番大気シャトル。その後オグリキャップ1馬審査春うらら1馬身離れてアグネスデジタル。4番大気シャトル先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
4番大気シャトル、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大木焼を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで何が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。5番大気シャトル外で足を止めています。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
Keep missing Plancha.
残り400、4番大気シャトル。速い速い、もはや独走状態。アグネスデジタル追いすがる。200を通過。4番
I think Condor is really hard to get online because of how Plancha works. And it seems like she needs to pluck I wasn't sure about the timing, so I was thinking maybe there's a way to use the digital and Rudolph uniques to give her velocity to get positioned well enough to hit Plancha, but it looks like she hits Plancha first and then procs those after, so the timing doesn't work the way that I was hoping it would. I think even with Shadow Break, like you need like a ton of mid race and late race, and late race is a little bit harder to come by sometimes. So I think I'm willing to just give up on Condor. It's just a little bit too inconsistent. She needs very specific placement. And I don't really want to do a late surger because they just seem like they're not working for anybody. I could definitely try an end closer. Yeah, she does seem better as a front because of the positioning thing. I already have a Shadow Break Condor loaded. But we definitely could look at end closers. You said Hishiyama is D, right? Yeah, she's Dirt E. So that's a little bit difficult. So yeah, I think our only option is going to be digital, probably. I think everybody else is G. Yeah, G. Where is Tamamo Cross? F. Who else is N? Ayabe is G, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Mayano Top Gun, also E. Yeah, they're all just really bad aptitudes. G, and you gotta do N Sparks or Cafe. G, yeah. I don't think anybody else is really end closerable. Actually, see, the problem is that you're like, she's so built inherently for late surger that it feels like kind of a waste to try to do end closer. This skill actually could maybe work on end, though. I think I have just enough parentage to make that work. It's just you're losing so many of her inherent. I mean, this is Mile, so that's fine. This is Mile, so that's fine. Homestar Chase is always good. But late surger, I think this is Mile too. Yeah, it's not terrible. And then this is useless regardless. So we're really just missing out on these two, which isn't so bad. Yeah, I was gonna look this up, but if the timing is bad, because it is acceleration. Yeah, some of these Mile skills aren't awful though, and she's got built-in homestar chase, which is always nice. But it's kind of a low priority. But if you can afford it, it's worth taking. But this would be my main question. I mean, I could still look it up real quick. let's do a little game touring. What's it called? It's called Condor's Fury. And it's pretty conditional. No, it's not too bad. You only need one overtake target. Well, that's on late, though. What about on end? Because I'm thinking about building her as end. I think it might work better on end, potentially. Because, yeah, I can see it triggering too early on late. But if it triggers early on end, that's like suffering from success, right? Yeah, I think it would be difficult to build it in a very specific way where she's not positioning well. Especially because I'd be min-maxing power, so I'd have to take less power than I want, which means she's not going to have as much acceleration as I would want, which is kind of counteractive to how this works, so... It is really good acceleration, though. It's kind of tempting to try. Actually, I'm curious how this is... It's not a bad inherent, either. I'd actually consider inheriting this for certain builds. I gotta keep that in mind. That's actually not bad. But yeah, I think here it's a little bit difficult to get it to work the way that you want it to. Like, this one works better if it procs early. Still, I want to look at that one at some point too, but I don't even have any like parents going with her yet. We've only done one run, so I'll have to save her for the future. Yeah, iron is extremely easy for me. That's where is she? Gonna be one of these, I think. Oh, further. There it is. 9-star power, Ryan. And then I also have a 9-star power Dober, but I'm pretty sure her unique doesn't work here. Or it's 8. Is it... I thought I had at least 8-star, didn't I? Yeah, here it is, yeah. 8-star power Dober. So those are my best power parents, are just the acceleration gambles. But yeah, Dobra's skill doesn't work here. So, can't use that one. But I need a dirt anyways. Well, if I do digital, I don't. That's a good question, actually. If I do digital, what's another good skill? Yeah, I think I have to do digital. I guess I have to put end closer sparks on her, right? So, yeah, I'm limited to whatever I have with end closer sparks.
プラネタリウム初心者用のプログラムが増えていたわ
Let's speed run this, and then I'll see what we can do about digital.
練習ですエル賢くなりますトレーナー賢くなります
If this run goes really well, we could also try this one in an entry just to see. Because I do want to try out Shadow Break.
エル入場 賢くなります
I should have taken the mood up. Well, it doesn't matter. We're getting a mood up soon anyways.
エル入場
It's not like mood effect makes a huge difference this early. Yeah, there we go. There's a mood up.
トレーナー練習です
Need Tazuna to show up.
いきますよ もっと
Clicking rest pre-debut. I don't really need either of these. I want the little bit of stamina.
あたしエル入場
On Tazuna, I need you to show up, please.
エルコ
Don't make me click rest again. I'm gonna be real mad if I have to click rest again.
最強はそうエルコンドルパサー 飛びた賢くなります エル入場
She's not showing up. Where is Tazuna? I have to click rest again. I hate it. At least we got a mood up.
賢くなります エ 切っていこう。エルのいきますよ。
What are you doing? What are you doing, Tazuna? Where the hell are you? Again, I just want those little bits of stamina just to make sure we're good. Just in case. I've had a few runs where I just don't get to click power like at all, and then the stamina ends up being garbage. Still prioritize power though. I gotta pick one. Nobody's showing up where I want him to. Do I have to click rest again?
走りにキレがないよ。
I hate it. Ew. I already clicked rest 3 times. Now you show up. Now you fucking green-eyed bitch.
上手。いきますよ。
Give me hints on tail. Make me feel better. Or ramp up. Angry. Do I believe that?
いよいよ。
Not really. Actually, that's... I'm gonna send it.
出走です。私たちのウィナーです。
I don't wanna do any of those.
注目の位置。
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサー。そうさあ共に神の領域へ。 エルコ
ここは負けられない。
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサー。さあ
Fine, just because
なります。
these wit cards are not cooperating with me.
エル
That's a single green. I guess I kind of got to go for it. It's a double friendship and a single
神の
green.
領域へ。
I really wanted to click stamina there, though, just to get these wit cards online, because they're not working with me here. Alright, there we go.
張り切っていこ
I need to show up on things I want to click. Oh yeah, with these parents, I actually got double circle affinity, so we should be hitting gold a lot.
力が溢れ出しそうです。
Doesn't really help when you don't hit my LS, but okay. I guess we still click this. You did not take so long. You're as bad as Tazanut.
もっとエルコン
注目の1
ファイト優勝快勝エル圧勝 いよいよレース本番で
It's a little rough for the derby. I think I'm gonna switch her to late just for stamina.
注目の1番人気16番
ファイト優勝快勝エル圧勝 トレーナ
Sure.
ーいきますよ
2 turns away, now she's 1 turn away.
エルのや
Oh, they're both 1 turn away. I guess we'll see what we can do in summer.
誰にだって
Not liking how this is going so far, but it's still too early to call it.
いよいよレー
I've had some pretty good runs with some extremely rough starts. Do we believe it?
スエル
First of all, we don't have autofill on, so let's see what autofill gives us.
エル
A little bit better.
いよいよ
I don't believe the sprint one. I think it's only Mile that's rough right here. Honestly, I think I put Condor back on Mile. We're actually looking pretty good. Also, we want her to be pace. There we go. Autofill off. Throw Windy up top. Poor Haru. She's just bad at everything. And then we swap you with Condor. Why does it keep defaulting her to late? I want her as pace. There we go. I bet that's a W.
エルコ出走です
Yep.
私たちの勝利ですよ 頂上 張り切っていこうエル入場頂上練習で
Finally. Oh my god. Sure,
張り切
just
っていこ
because we've had some bad turns that kind of catches us up on where we want to be for speed. I'd rather not get explosions on speed, but
う張り切っ
That's where I want my speed to be. Okay, we're looking okay now. Please give me speed star. I hate that speed star is a gamble. Although the worst one is the sweet card and spurt. Gambling for spurt. Ooh, that's rough. I really need to get spurt sparks at some point because getting spurt on end closers is, oh man, I hate it. You miss spurt on the sweep card and you're just like, well, rip run. Like missing S aptitude is like, okay, maybe it's still viable. It really sucks to miss the S aptitude, but it's not the end of the run. You miss spurt on an end closer, it's over. Just immediate glue factory. Can't run it. Oh, actually, I should have switched to pace, but we're fine. We're statted up. Actually, my Nichiokon is a medium, right? Late's sometimes better on medium, so that works. Or is it the next one? I think the next one's a medium. Is this one a mile? Doesn't tell me now. I actually completely forgot what distance that one is. See what I mean about some of these runs where I just don't get a chance to click power, so the stamina is garbage? Try to click power when I can. Actually, I may just click stamina on that one. I'm not even gonna try. I think we need auto back on, potentially. Yeah, should be fine. Thank you. At least it's not tissues. Yeah, and she gets a mood down anyways. Finally, I can click power again. That's fine. We still got one more race. We're gonna get like at least rank 6, if not better. Oh, if you're talking about the letter, it's that. I've won with D before on the harder one. It's not
メニューはどうしますか？
actually that bad. It's the actual like number rank that matters more, in my experience.
力が溢れ出しそうです。飛び立つ準備。一緒に頑張ろう。エル。じゃあやりましょうか。私が張り切っていこう。エルのやる。
None of these turns are good. I guess I'll take more speed. Just get some unity out of it.
エル。
Can we just click power and assume we get Wit Summer? I've done it plenty of times and it's worked out. Yeah.
いきますよ。
Can I get max discount tail? Max discount ramp up? Debuff I probably won't be able to afford. Okay, thanks.
いよいよ。
注目の一番人
She'd probably be fine as late here, but I want to switch it back to pace just for
快勝。優勝大勝。エル圧
I'll
勝。
forget later on the Alhadi races.
エルコントルパサー。出走です。私たちの勝利ですよ。じゃあやりましょうか。おっと。
I just send it to make sure we don't have an issue. No. No.
潮風を感じ
I will not be tempted. We want power.
上々。
We only want stamina through power. It's like peace through strength. Stamina through power. In fact, here all these numbers are so low, I think it will click power.
練習です。厳しく。いきますよ。
I like that event gives you energy instead of taking it away. A lot of the skill events take away energy and it's
もっ
annoying.
と走る。
I like that Nature's gives you 10 energy. That's very kind of her. Unlike winning ticket. Minus 30 energy for in body and mind. Brutal.
共に神の領域へ。上
We do need a little bit more speed. I can click speed. At least Tazen's there to save us energy.
私が世界
I still didn't get
最強になるためのウルティ
fine
マト
motions last event. I don't think we're getting speed star here.
顔
注目の
ファイト優勝大賞 L 圧勝。
Oh my god, last turn. Speedstar, Speedstar, Speedstar. Yo! Clutch! I don't think we got head on. We never rolled head on, did we? Oh, I don't like missing head on. Yeah, we didn't roll head on. That's unfortunate. We still could. We can at least roll those skills from training in the qualifier rounds and stuff. So we could get another clutch skill acquisition. That's good to know. Yeah, I never paid attention. My vision glazes over to everything that's going on around here when I'm speeding through these runs. Yeah, we should be able to send that and be fine. I've been lied to before though. Don't be lying. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, we're good. Looks like speed's good, so we can spam wit, and maybe if we get a good power. I would like a little bit more wit. Yeah, I think speed's good now. So maybe we click power once. Might be able to get it just as a speed bonus as well. We can probably hit 1,000 here. And then I would like a tiny bit more stamina, but we're pretty good, honestly. Like, anywhere close to 500 is good enough for sure. I just wait for the numbers to show up. If it's +5s, it's 1 hint. If it's +10s, it's 3 hints. That's extremely big wit. We hit 1,000 wit. And then I guess last turn we can click power. Sure. Or speed if the bonus is better than actually clicking power. You know how it goes. It's unfortunate that we didn't hit Mile S, we didn't roll head on. We're missing a couple of pieces. Ooh. Well, that's super lucky. Alright. Well, the stats are online. The stats are very online. I'm gonna be honest, even if I know all this stuff, I think I'm not gonna actually see it. My eyes just completely glaze over when I'm doing runs. I don't think there's any way that I'm gonna notice in time to see what skill I'm getting before it pops up. It's still interesting though. Probably do want focus. Speed Star for sure. Tail for sure. Unfortunately, no corners. Resonant fronts is kind of tempting, but it's a lot of points, man. Nimble is... It's really swingy. And there's really no stopping me that's a good one, but it's just friggin' expensive. We do have pace straights. And then ignited speed, just for the tail proc. Do we need ignited speed for the tail proc? I think we might. Yeah, we do. We need ignited speed for the tail proc. We could take pace straights. And we can just afford hesitant fronts. Yeah, I guess we just go hesitant fronts. I wouldn't need a 2.5% speed bonus if I'd hit Mile S. That's the annoying thing. Or if I could get left-handed or Lone Wolf, get that procced. Isn't there one more? There's one more speed green that you can get as well. Oh, Winter Runner. That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh no, not terrible. Kind of decent sparks here too. 2-star power, 2-star dirt. You got tail on there, Unity Cup, ignited speed. Those are actually potentially usable as a parent in the future as well. Not terrible. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. I'm just curious. I'm just gonna send her in just to... I wanna see if Shadow Break makes any sort of difference. I'm just glad I'm catching some more dirt sparks. The game was being super stingy about dirt sparks, and it's still being stingy with 3-star dirt. But I had really good luck on catching dirt sparks on my first, like, as soon as I got Smart Falcon and I started doing dirt runs for this chamois, like, early on, I was catching some dirt sparks, and then it just refused to give me dirt sparks for, like, weeks. It was so annoying. Like, I think for probably not weeks, because I think this is once every 2 weeks or something, but for like at least a week, it was just like completely dry on dirt sparks. It was super irritating. Is this a dedicated debuffer? Oh my god, we got a debuffer in round 2. Okay.
エルコンドルパサー5番人気です。2番人気は3番
Redshift on a pace.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Gale
パ
Gamba.
ワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Okay, I can make fun of people for not being able to read again, because we didn't make any mistakes on that last run. So I'm no longer running a build that has a skill that doesn't do anything for me. So I can do it again. I can do it again. Don't you know how to read? I don't think this guy knows how to read. No, I don't think he. Is anything here pace specific? No, so they might have just given up on front. They probably started with her as front and then just switched to pace because front wasn't working for them. That's understandable. I think they do know how to read. They just were not happy with the performance on front.
6番人気は2番大気シャトル。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Yeah, I don't think this is good on this course. I think it might work on like a later event, but on a pace it's not worth taking.
9番人気は1番桜爆心王。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
This guy's running 2 dedicated debuffers with like some weird attempt at pace manipulation.
9番スマートファルコン4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
勝ちは十分に狙
Yet
え
another
る
New
3番
Year's.
人気8番春うらら。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。後方から
Another
の
encloser
高い
too.
追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
It's a pretty solid build. They're gambling on 7 too. They almost got it. They almost got the super lucky. The thing I hate about this is not only do you have to hit 7th, but it's also a gamble on top of that. That's the worst part about it. If it was at least guaranteed when you're in 7th slot, like, it would be worth taking. But because it's a gamble on top of a gamble, it's just nah.
7番スマート
Like, I'm a big gamba guy, and I wouldn't do that. Not that kind of
厳しいメンバ
gamba.
ーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
5番シンボリ
That's like some roulette level gamba. I don't do that.
厳しいメンバ
I'll
ー
stick
ですが、
to table
健闘を
games
期
and
待したい
slots
ですね。
things. I don't touch craps or roulette.
ダートにとってはどうでしょうか。
Which is funny because, well, okay. I would say me not liking craps is funny because I play 40k, but that's exactly why I don't like craps. I roll enough dice. I play 40k. I have my dice rolling fix. I do not need to roll dice. You know, this thing's actually been doing pretty well. I think this is not the one with the front skills though, yeah. So I think this is the one on the double debuffer team. So it seems like their debuffers are kind of working for them. What about the one that they switched off of front? Oh, no, yeah, I can see why they switched. Yikes. Well, recently this Haru's been winning, but overall, it's Haru. Alright, let's see how nasty these double debuffers are. Yeah, Redshift and Nimble work on late and end, I'm pretty sure, but nothing else. And it's like if you're already gambling on like iron for your later end, you might as well just take some more gamba skills, right? Like it's already gonna be swingy.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場ダート1600アクエリアス
Those are go big or go home
た
builds.
ちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は2大ダート戦覇者春うらら。この評価は少し
I don't know about end. I think Redshift can work on late, but I probably wouldn't take it either. But I believe from my research it can work on late, but nothing above late.
6番大気シャトル1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを
Falcon
切り
late
ました
start, but she doesn't
集
care.
中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番大気シャトル、7番スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは7番スマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。
最高の瞬間、みんな
伺うのは9番スマートファルコン、2馬身離れて2番待機シャトル、少し後ろから6番待機シャトル、5番手エレコンドルパサー、そしてその後ろから行くのは3番待機シャトル、さらには桜爆心王、1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ、その後ろ春うらら、意気揚々と先頭行きます。7番スマートファルコン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大津駅を越え4コーナーへ、この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
一着の的は外しません。
6番待機シャトル、外で足を止めています。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ってるのは7番スマートファルコン、栄光まで402番待機シャトル、先頭は2番待機シャトル、これは強い2番待機シャトル。
Now, Shadow Break doesn't seem too bad, but it does look like Plancha needs to proc first. So if we miss Plancha, we're still cooked. We get second, third, fourth there. I mean, not bad placement. I guess this guy's stupid double debuffers are working for him. I mean, if you can get it to work, it's not terrible, but running only one ace is super dangerous. You think this guy likes gold skills? He had a pretty solid run too. What did he hit? Fast learner as well. He got the double S aptitude with fast learner. And it's still not enough. That's the thing, we've seen a lot of builds like this where they just spam every possible gold skill and then... Oops. Guess it isn't all about gold skills, is it? That's not bad.
8番エルコンドルパサー、5番人気です。3番人気、6番スマートファルコン。このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
No groundwork. I could never.
8番人気は5番オグリキャップ。まずまずの仕上がりですね。
I'm still... We established that this doesn't work, right? Unfortunately. Everything else here is pretty decent for a Gamba build. Might as well just go all in on Gamba. I think Rising Dragon is the gold version of this one, right? So you might as well just take like Rising Dragon, Iron, Rushing Gale. You might as well put Gale on here too. Just go big or go home. This thing is spooky though. I think it's still going to be inconsistent. Yeah. Very inconsistent. Most iron builds are. That's to be expected. Okay, they do have an early lead, they just don't have taking the lead. Yeah, no curvature is not the worst thing in the world. As long as you have like other mid-race velocity that you can take, it's very replaceable.
人気と実力を兼ね備えたここまで無敗2大ダート戦覇者6番スマートファルコン、今日は3番人気です。 2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗、2大マイル戦覇者、2番待機シャトル。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗、2大マイル戦覇者、3番待機シャトル、1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いは4番スマートファルコン、7番スマートファルコン、マルゼンスキー。
最高の瞬間、みんなに届けちゃう。
街道にも結果を出せるか。1番人気3番待機シャトル。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは
Yeah,
4番
ignited speed is kind of mid. I only take it if I need mid race to proc tail. It's kind of expensive for what it does. But it is at least another consistent mid race that allows you to proc tail.
あとは2番待機シャトル、1馬身差、オグリキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスデジタル。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。4番スマートファルコン。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大手足を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。3番待機シャトル、前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは4番スマートファルコン。
Keep getting shut down in this too many fronts. Look at the digital go.
速い速い、もはや独走状態。
She's zooming.
アグネスデジタル。残り
I don't think she's gonna catch up though. Falcon just wins.
4番スマートファルコン。リードは2馬身。4番スマートファルコン。1着でゴールイン。実力を
まあ次があります。
I think there's another case of late surgers just don't really work here. Oh, this was end closer. Yeah, see, they have the same problem. They just, there's not enough distance in the track for them to catch up to like a front runner when it has a lot of distance. So, like I could try end digital, but I have a feeling that this kind of situation is still going to happen. If there's like a Falcon that's in front of mine, the end is going to really struggle to catch up. Just there's not enough distance in this track. It's so friggin' short. It's like nearly a sprint. A sprint starts at like anything under 1600, right? Ignited speed isn't bad, it's just it's overcosted. But there are reasons to take it. There be Valentine Bourbon. I haven't seen a Valentine Bourbon this round yet. We saw one last round that was pretty good, but they got it to Dirt S. A little bit of debuffs. I see the vision here. I definitely see the vision.
2番人気は7番マルゼンスキー。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。トップ
Restless.
スピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
You did not need a recovery, especially not a gold recovery.
6番エルコンドルパサー。4番人気です。
Another shadow break.
気合が乗っていますね。
They did get head on. Oh, jealous. I did the speed star and head on. And they got left-handed. I hate you. I hate you. You got all the things that I wanted.
3番人気は5番エルコンドルパサー。
Another front runner. Yeah, I think our pace chasers are going to get shut down again.
ここは負けられない1番人気4番オグリキャップ。
Another big Gamba build, but it's very strong.
相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
Yeah. Pretty predictable. Wait, is this one a pace or this also? Oh wait, this is front runner Christmas Oguri. Oh, that's weird. Surprised it's won that many times actually. This is the Gamba Surge. It's about the kind of spread I would expect from a Gamba Surge. This Condor's been doing well. This is the front runner one. She does seem to work okay as a front runner. I don't think I want to try that though. I think I'm good with front pace and then maybe still swap out our third for something else. I feel like if I run two fronts, it's going to happen even more often that shuttle gets shut down. I don't want to make it more likely that shuttle gets shut down. I think if I were to run front Condor, it would just be Condor as the front runner. I'd have to drop Smart Falcon. And so far, for the most part, I'm liking Smart Falcon, so... This is certainly an interesting build. We saw one of these once already. I understand the idea. Also, they didn't take three recoveries. This isn't a recovery, is it? Well, it definitely doesn't count as a blue skill for Festive, so... I'm really surprised that this thing has had any victories, because it's like not even proccing as unique. I guess name checks out. Name checks out. Does that count as a recovery for Festive though? I actually never confirmed that. If a secondary feature of a skill is recovery, does it count as a recovery for stuff like Festive? Because that's actually really good to know. Okay, so it's a really good inherit for Smarter then. That's really good to know. I'm definitely going to have to work on Valentine Bourbon parents after this Shammy. That's certainly convenient, yeah. I mean, affinity is low priority, but if you can get good affinity, it's nice. Well, they're trying. They're trying. It's gonna be close. I think the Oguri must have hit iron, right? That was the late surger one. She got that mega boost. Yeah. Yeah, with the max power, hit iron, extra acceleration from plancha potentially. On your left is amazing. Yeah, definitely hit iron there. Not much you can do when they hit iron and take off like a rocket ship. You can see what I mean. Falcon's pretty good overall. I don't really feel like dropping her. Another New Year's holiday. These things are everywhere. I was much more interested in New Year's Tan. That's why I'm glad I got her in like a single 10 roll. Another Valentine Bourbon. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen more of these. This is the one that I expected people to put a lot of effort into. I'm very surprised by how many of these we're seeing. There's a lot of Redditors playing this game, it seems like. Yeah, I think we confirmed this one doesn't work. We need iron. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start swapping that out for the Bourbon alt. It's much better to be able to get more than just recovery. Also, it helps with the timing as well. It's a little bit light. They tried though. How's this Valentine Bourbon doing? The Haru took OW. Poor Haru. Bourbon's not quite cutting it for them. Same with the Maru. Yeah, it's not awful. It's not great. Ours is dipping. It dipped below 40% finally. We're getting shut down by fronts a lot more often here. I mean, in the end, win rate is actually meaningless. It really has no bearing on your chances of winning finals. I'm pretty sure for both my platinums that I took, I had like a 20% win rate. Like, it was god-awful, and then I still managed to take flat, because it's just RNG. It's matchup, it's wit checks, it's so many factors. Didn't, there was that one guy who was, like, bragging about his, like, 90% win rate from, like, JP, and then he got absolutely demolished in, Taurus, and then he, like, disappeared. What was that guy's name? Was that Victoria Frontier? Was that his name? Or am I confusing him with somebody else? That was really funny. He was putting like 90% win rate like in every single title, and then he didn't get platinum. he went completely radio silent. Condor wants it. Digital wants it. I think we're losing to Digital here. Barely. Well, the Condor's not bad when she hits her stuff. That was pretty good. This entry's a little rough, but we already had a 5-win sweep, so it's like whatever. I just hate that it's nuking Shuttle's win rate. She had the best win rate I've gotten so far, and it's slowly going away. Yeah, I may just build an iron Gamba end closer digital. I'm very heavily considering it right now. Not regular Haru with the number 1 favorite too. Their goodies been killing it recently. It's not got a great win rate, but it's alright. Oh, is this a Bakemonogatari fan? We got a Danganronpa fan earlier. There's a Bakemonogatari.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。6番大吉シャトル、3番人気です。このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。7番人気、5番オグリキャップ。ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
Like it has no bearing on what's gonna happen in finals. Finals is a total toss-up. You never know. So I honestly don't even really care that much about win rate. I'm just caring a little bit more here just because this shuttle's been doing better than any build I've had so far, I think. Yeah, I mean, I lost Gemini to a coin flip between Lucky Pace. There were only 2 Pace Chasers. It was My McQueen and an Oguri. And if My McQueen had gotten Pace Setter instead of the Oguri, then I would have won. But the other guy's Oguri got it, so he won. Literally just a coin flip between the 2 Paces. Or, I think it was in Taurus, wasn't it? Kayla, the Indonesian Hololive VTuber, had like an insanely cracked team, and then had, I think the Japanese people were saying, the worst luck they've ever seen, coming from the JP server guys. She got blocked super hard and just got dominated in Taurus with like the most cracked team in the game. You never know what the hell's gonna happen in finals. So my goal is always just a team that I can win finals, maybe. It at least has a chance. We might suffer from success here if we're not careful. We avoided pace down. All the shuttles are neck and neck. We missed shooting. And we missed plancha. So unlucky. Oh, they got the lucky Gale. Unlucky. Shuttle if you'd just been a little bit slower, bro, you would have hit shooting, we would have been Gucci. You just need to be a little bit slower, you need to be a little bit faster. Well, countered our sweep, but we had a 5-1 sweep, so whatever, I'll take a 5-lose sweep. Not a huge deal. Let's see what we can do about digital. I kind of like this one. Because it has a little bit of a debuff effect to it as well. I was having good luck putting this on end closers in some other chamois. I also got Hishiyamas. This one, you have to pass somebody and you have to be on the outside. So it's a little bit hard to proc, which is a bit annoying. It's still good. Anchors is always pretty consistent, at least. But it does have the positioning requirement, which I think this one does too, but I'm not sure how strict it is. Seems to proc relatively frequently. And we also have White Lightning. So we have a chance of actually getting Chasing or Nemesis. Lone Wolf would be kind of nice to hit. Obviously you don't need Long, but not much you can do about that. I mean, this literally was an end closer build. It was doing pretty well. It seems to work okay for end closer. Looks like all of these get her to end A. So we could look at yeah, we could do Taishin. Nemesis is usually pretty decent. This is the one that has Lone Wolf. It's also 3-star speed. Yeah, I think the sparks on this one are better. So we could borrow a Taishin. And then we need Mile. Which unfortunately I don't really have very many good Miles. I wonder if this could proc on an end. What is the toward the front stipulation? How strict is that? It's not too bad. It's going to be a little bit inconsistent, but I think the problem is it being late race and not like... no, it can be last spurt. Actually, this could work. It's phase greater than 2. Late race or last spurt. So we can hit this late and get some decent acceleration. I think we might lose out on some of the benefits of the velocity, but it can at least give us acceleration. You know, I'm always... So if I want Shadow Break, then I have to not borrow Taishin. Oh, wait, hang on. Since when? Oh, no, it won't let me. Okay, yeah. I didn't even realize it let you do this. But it won't let you start. Okay. that would be interesting if you could just use 2 borrows. Which means I have to use a different end parent in that case. So back to this predicament. Which again, I don't hate this one. Ishiyama's is alright, but it's very inconsistent. I feel like this would probably be more consistent. I mean, we could also look up this one. Oh, sorry, I forgot I'm still in Firefox. So we can borrow Brian, but that means I gotta drop Taishin. So, like, I could do that. I mean, we could see what the positioning is on that one. It's a little bit strict. Looks like it's kind of like iron. See, I'd like to take iron. The problem is I can't get enclosure sparks. So I think actually probably drop this for iron. I think is the better call here. Because I have a 9-star Ryan. We have a 9-star power. Which I guess means we can go back to Taishin? That might not be bad. We could do that. I think I'm okay with this. Is it worth borrowing the Ayabe card? Actually, hang on. I have the Ayabe card. Yeah, I got a couple of these when we were rolling for Fukukitaru. I need to be in level up. Did I already level it up? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's level 40. Okay. I thought I didn't level it up yet. So we're missing race bonus, which is irritating. Fan bonus is kind of whatever. Missing race bonus I don't like. But it's not terrible. Gambit, in straights. I don't know how good this skill is. I think it seems like it's kind of like anchors, right? This is basically just anchors. But as a gold skill. I'm gonna do a little bit of a gamble run, maybe. You have to get a little bit lucky because of the priority on some of these, but... what? I think she has a little bit... Yeah, it's also going to be a little bit rough potentially getting speed where we need it to be with only 2 cards, especially running Fukukitaru. So this is like big Gambit deck if I want to run this. We have to get really lucky on like these doubling up a lot, actually hitting the wits. I don't like the idea of dropping Tazuna, but like could throw in Biko just to guarantee max speed. I also don't like how many chain events we have going on here. We're unlikely to actually hit the one that we're looking for. Like, we only actually care about these chain skills. So, like, I'd rather not do 6 SSRs, but at the same time, might need them for stats. Except for Ayabe. Ayabe is literally just for the skill. I don't know if it's worth taking though. I guess we could take a look at that. What's it called? Daring Strike. Let's look at the numbers. Four second, 0.25. How is that compared to anchors? 6 second, 0.25. So yeah, it's a slightly weaker anchors. Yeah, looks like it has basically the same conditions otherwise. What's the white version like? Way less. Yeah. So you really want the gold version if you're going to take it at all. Yeah, I guess we could try it once with this and just see how it goes. See how much I hate it. I think I do want to take a short break. Let me get a break set up here. It'll take 10 minutes. And just listen to more champion jockey music / gallop racer. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm back. No, I did realize, I forgot to check if Encroaching Shadow even works here, because I haven't been seeing people taking it. I'm not super familiar with that skill, because I don't have Taishin. So we should check if it's even viable. Okay, 1 second here. It's on a straight. Okay, so just better spurt. It's Nemesis. Nemesis is what I'm thinking of, not Encroaching Shadow. Nemesis. Nemesis is the one I'm thinking of. Let me see if Nemesis works here. It says final corner or later. A little bit of a positional condition here. But we're already working with something like that because of iron anyways. I think it should work. Yeah, I mean, as long as it can proc. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it's like great or not. It's as long as it does something. And I could always just not take it, but then there's no point in borrowing. Well, that's a nice random. Thank you. It's an interesting triangulum. Never heard that word before. We learned a new word today, triangulum. Is that a word? I have a feeling that wouldn't make up a word, right? Triangulum. Oh, it's because of her star thing. It's like a constellation. Small, distinct northern constellation shaped like a long triangle. Okay, so it's with Ayabe's obsession with like stars. I'm not a big astronomy guy, so that's why I never heard of that one. Well, today I learned about the triangulum.
星お任せを清くただ
注目の1番
Might be better to have her as pace for now.
アグネス
ごちそうさまでした。星をお任せを
Try not to click rest. I hate clicking rest. But with no POW card, it's gonna happen. Yep. Plus our failure rate. That's not too bad.
やりましょう。星を
Now we gotta click rest. I hate it.
さあ
You can just speed. Yeah, it's fine.
張り
We
切
want
ってい
Pico
こう
online.
あれが
And Fukikitaru. I'm really worried about maxing out speed because her bonus is kind of mid. Even 15%ers sometimes struggle, and she's like, what, 8? Yeah, 8%.
愛というものは
It's a little annoying.
やりましょ
Just gonna get
う
Pico online.
こんなじゅ
Of course, now we're missing a decent speed turn, but it's alright, it's early. I click rest again.
古代の鉄
There we go. It's back.
張り切っていこう燃えお任せを
I almost feel like just killing this one, but we'll go for the Gamba. Why not?
あっちにもこっちにも
We're getting blocked by all these chains that we don't care about. It's annoying.
共に神の領域へ燃えぱ
I want friendship on both of these. I think I care more about nature.
対技の練習だ
Want our wit cards online. Ayabe's like whatever. We're getting good power from inspiration. She's mainly just here for the skill. And late career maybe to hit her a couple times for stamina bonus. Do we believe this? Kind of. Yeah, I kind of actually believe it. I feel like even if I swap digital over here, it's a little bit risky that they're all F rank still.
ウイニングだご案内しますたまりませんね
I
領域へ。こんな状態。押しを押すにも。
I gotta click rest again. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah.
ウイニングライブ。
ここは負けられ
ごちそうさまでした。これを。
Man, these turns are rough. I guess we could take some stamina, sure. Fill up 2 gauges. I don't even think we can get my ass. 6-7 power though. Do you have any 3-star mile? I don't think so. No, not with this one. The only thing we get is end closer S.
張り切っていこう。こんなじゅ。じゃ、やりましょうか。
Thank you for the +10, Nature. Thank you very
カ
much.
メラの準備を。
注目の一番。
ありがたき幸せ。 古代の鉄。
Everything's terrible. I'm gonna fix her mood. Make a claw machine. Yeah, let's see if we can get a big win. 15 energy.
ウマ娘ちゃんをロックオン。
Who's that there? Ayabe? Alright. Oh my god, did I screw it up? No, I didn't. Okay. I really struggle with this on PC. Of course. Of course. It's never gonna let me get the 10. No big one, unfortunate. Oh, I actually got it. Unfortunately, no big win. Need 6. 6 or 2 and a big. Oh, we still get +10 energy, it's fine. It's a 5-point difference. Who really cares? Energy is energy. Oh my god, she's being moody and I don't have a POW card. This time I don't believe it. No. No, I don't believe it. Let's cap. Let's cap. We win this.
るからには全
Stupid dirt derby. Why are you gonna steal one of my summer
注
tards?
目の1番人気14番アグネスです。
ありがたき幸せ。ご指示は共に神の
Got
領
full
域へ。
speed with good mood, of course.
こんな状態。じゃあやりましょうか。推しを
I have a friendship or just now, like, fix the
良
mood.
きですね。これをさ共に神の領域へ。古代の張り切っていこう。よしじゃあやりましょうか。あれが
It's actually not a bad power turn. Gets Ayabe into friendship finally. Oh, she's so moody. That's a little unfortunate. I would take that.
させ
At least it was wit.
カメラの
No
準備は
real punishment for failing wit. You still even get the energy.
ここは負けられない。
少しま
I
で
should have put her
あ
to
と
pace. It's a mile. Oh well. Got the 77 skill points. Nope.
推しを
And it's given to me again. The failure rate's too high. I gotta click rest again.
一緒に頑張ろう。今日は馬むご案内します。たまりませんね。古代の
Just gonna go stamina, because just to be safe, I want to hit like 400. Another triple.
共に神の領域へ。これを仰げばあれが
注目の1番人気8番
How is this one? Mile. I'm putting her on
実力
pace.
は完全に上位ですね。
ありがたき幸せ。
I gotta sit. Give me a second. Much better. Another race today, maybe? This turn, next turn. Do I just click rest? I really don't want to click rest. These turns are kind of crappy. I don't click rest. We could even do end tier, I think, at this point with these stats. Yeah. A much better power roll that time. I think we're good on stamina already. Yeah, I'm just gonna do speed because I've been screwed before. I've been like, oh, I'm fine on speed, and then something crazy happens and I can't actually hit the speed I'm looking for. All my speed cards go on vacation. This is a mile. Go back to pace. Nice. I just want to guarantee the speed as quickly as possible. We almost got the Ayabe skill. Not looking good for curvature, though. This is late June. Resting here is a little bit... Fine. Yeah, even if we hit a 30 there, it would have been okay. Nice, fill up some more gauges. Oh, that guarantees us max speed. I guess a decent power bonus, so sure. Don't be so moody. How many mood downs? This is like 5 mood downs in one career? Jeez. She's usually not this moody. You can run end here. Should be good. At this point, we do kind of want to spam wit, although that's really good power bonus. Holy crap. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. We're getting more power than speed. Huh. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, it's because we're capping out. Duh. This is like 44. Okay. That confused me for a second. I forgot we're capping out, so we can only get 20 speed. That's why. That's a good power bonus. I don't know. It's like we're maxed out on speed anyways. I'd like more wit. And we could probably just click power and get power pretty decent. We still got some turns. I think I'd rather spam wit as much as possible. Wit or power? Power. I'm gonna try to max out power if I can. We don't need that much more. Okay. Okay. I'll switch her back to pace for this one. I think we just spam whip. Because we're gonna max out power regardless. We shouldn't have her as end on mile just in case. Although we do have all of our retries, so maybe we'll just leave her as end. Should be fine. Yeah, I think we try to get as much wit as possible. It's not terrible. Let's see, if we hit a double wit with some extra training effectiveness, I think we could still hit like a 50 potentially, somewhere around there. With an explosion, I don't know if we have any more explosions loaded up at this point. Maybe we could hit 1,000 if we're like ultra lucky. Well, no 1,000 wit, but almost 950. Should be getting close to 950 with that. No spurt, unfortunately. I forgot. I may have to change this up and borrow the friggin' sweep card. I don't think we got a Abe skill either. I can still maybe send this and just get an idea of the potential. Yeah, no curvature. I think no stopping me is worth it on end. I also don't have that much else to take here. Uma stand maybe. I'm not going to pay for super stand though. Top pick might be alright. I think forward march is worth taking. Unfortunately, we're 2 points short of end straights. It's a little inefficient. I guess we could just do nimble and not no stopping me. Could take home stretch haste. Early start. We looked that up earlier. It's kind of bad. The gold version is what we're looking for. I could do ignited, I guess, but again, I don't like the leftovers here. Also, we don't have tail. I'm missing a lot of stuff that I would want. Maybe we don't take corner adept. That's a little better. I like that a little bit more. Yeah, I like that. So I'll do more runs with her. Because we can definitely get a better build going. We especially want spurt, but I think I wanna just send this and see how she does, just to get an idea. So I think I wanna end the stream after this entry. I don't want to be up too late. I was up way too late last night. I drank way too much. I'm still feeling kind of hungover. And I gotta try to function tomorrow morning to get some stuff done. Not seeing anything crazy here. Samaru seems kind of good. I don't know why it's number 9 favorite. No groundwork is the only thing. And it does have groundwork. Why does the game hate this one so much? It's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but I don't know if it's 9th worst. Ooh. This Falcon is spooky. Falcon's got a crazy win rate. A little deceptive. The extra guts might actually be helping it.
アグネスデジタル1番人気です。
The predictions really like new digital. We'll see.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている東京レース場。両と発表された馬場には茶人が待っています。
ダート校舎の実力が遺憾なく発揮できそうですね。
現在1番人気は天皇賞馬娘9番アグネスデジタル。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はここまで無敗2大ダート戦覇者4番スマートファルコン。さあ2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者8番大気シャトル。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
On Agonis Digitaru.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは4番スマートファルコンマルゼンスキー、7番スマートファルコン島からガートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番アグネスデジタル。花を奪っていたのは4番スマートファルコン。続きましたマルゼンスキー。
I think we're just gonna lose to the Falcon, honestly.
マルゼンスキー序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
4番スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭4番スマートファルコン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてマルゼンスキー3番手7番スマートファルコン。外から8番大気シャトル。差がなくオグリキャップ1馬身離れて3番大気シャトル。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
1着の的は外しません。
8番大気シャトル前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは4番スマートファルコン。400を切りました。食い下がる8番大気シャトル。飛び込んできた8番大気シャトル。4番スマートファルコン。このまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。200を通過。4番スマートファルコン。
あっちもこっちもそっちも全部シュキシュキ。萌えパワーチャージフルマックス。
粘る粘る8番大気シャトル。食い下がる4番。
Well, Shuttle almost took it, but yeah, we do lose to the Falcon there.
おお、もう少しでしたね。ビクトリー目指します。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番大気シャトル。7番人気は2番エルコンドルパサー。
Another angling on a
厳しい
pace.
メンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
3番人気1番ハルンから
Poor regular Haru.
見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
Groundwork on a late,
相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
I mean, anything's worth trying on Haru. It's like impossible to get her to work.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
5番人気8番エルコンドルパサー。
Front runner Passa with unreliable groundwork.
の走りが期待できますね。
9番人気は
Well, it's somewhat reliable. It seems like they like have 4 or 5 early lead skills, so they should be hitting it pretty consistently. Another end closer digital that's not nearly as good. They did get the Yayave skill, and they do have spurt, but these stats are actually the double S aptitude, but yeah, their stats are just not up to par.
6番オグリキャップ1番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
Keep seeing builds like this, and they never seem to do well.
勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Build skills aren't everything. It's doing okay. It's not great. It doesn't look like anything here is particularly good, so
実力は引けを取りません。
should be a W.
太陽の下に開かれている東京レース場。亮と発表された馬場には砂塵が待っています。
馬場が乾いていますから力のいるレースになりそうですね。
現在1番人気はここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘6番オグリキャップ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は春うらら。さあ2番人気はこの子。ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
スマートファルコンと8番エルコンドルパサー。この2人が競り合っているぞ。芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気。
最高の瞬間みんなに届けちゃう。
先頭はスマートファルコン。単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて8番エルコンドルパサー。激しい先頭争い。あとは2番エルコンドルパサー、6番オグリキャップ、4番手内を回ります。待機シャトル。2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら。その後ろ4番アグネスデジタル。その外並んで9番オグリキャップ。1馬身離れて7番アグネスデジタル。スマートファルコン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
スマートファルコン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。6番オグリキャップ。内で様子を伺う待機シャトル。前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは
一着の的は外しません。
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。
良きに尊び前目がし
400を切りました。待機シャトル飛んでくる。一気に上がってくる。4番アグネスデジタル。内から仕掛けたのは4番アグネスデジタル。
Oh, look at Digital go.
4番アグネスデジタル。すごい足で上がってきた。4番アグネスデジタル。
All right, all right.
完全に抜け出した。
Podium sweep.
4
Sick.
番アグネスデジタル。着差以上の強さを見せた見事な。
Digital W.
ありがたき幸せ。
Another round 2 podium sweep.
いくよ。
1番人気6番待機シャトル。3番人気5番オグリキャップ。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
5番人気4番待機シャトル。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
8番人気3番エルコンドルパサ
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
But the end is just a Hail Mary if we're getting shut down by front runners, let's be
ー、オ
honest.
グリキャップ。
一番人気に負けず劣らず
If she consistently does well, that's a bonus. She's really just there to maybe save us if we're getting shut down.
1番アグネスデジタル。7番人気です。9番人気
And I am going to try to build a better one.
プラスワンダー。
ちょっと厳
I'm
しいメンバー
assuming
ですが
debuffer,
健闘を期待したいですね。
recycled debuffer.
ダートコースはこの子にとってはどうでしょうか。
4番人気は7番待機シャトル。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Pretty awful. It's looking free. This thing isn't bad. This thing's got an okay win rate. Good top 3. This name. So that's a pretty good one. So I'm thinking that's maybe our only competition here. Yeah, and they got the debuffer. So probably just this shuttle.
1番人気6番待機シャトル。5
This
番
one.
人気4番待機シャトル。
Yeah,
まずまずの
it's
仕上がり
solid.
です
It's
ね。
nothing
前目に
crazy.
つける先行
ホテル空の下行われる東京レース場ダート1600アクエリアス杯。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は2大マイル戦覇者5番オグリキャップ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者2番オグリキャップ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者6番待機シャトル1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
エルコンドルパサーとスマートファルコン、この2人が競り合っていると芝からダートに入ります。大通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番。
最高の瞬間、みんなに届けちゃう。
花を奪っていたのはスマートファルコン。続いてエルコンドルパサー、さらには7番待機シャトル、4番手5番オグリキャップ、6番待機シャトル、ここにいます。その後ろから4番待機シャトル、その後太陽マシン開いてアグネスデジタル、1馬身離れて2番オグリキャップ、その後ろからグラスワンダー。スマートファルコン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
スマートファルコン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭がやや速いのか、縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか、気になる開きです。
大戸焼を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
The shuttle's getting kind of shut down here.
スマートファルコン、最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン7番待機シャトル。
よく見た飛び
I saw digital procced iron, so you might want it. Not fast enough. We tried.
次は1番取っちゃうんだから。
Wait, Shuttle managed to maintain 5th? That's kind of impressive, actually. I thought she was going to fall off hardcore.
ご案内
She
し
just
ます。
barely missed 4th to hit shooting. That Oguri rinsed us. Another debuffer. All of a sudden, we're seeing all these debuffers. Look at this thing. This thing's stacked. It's got all of it. 2 mega stacked debuffers and a New Year's Haru. That's got to be the most effort we've seen put into New Year's Haru so far. If she can't catch a W with that, there's no hope. I kind of like this. I like the Smaru. The Smaru is actually kind of nuts. A little bit low power, but otherwise it's... I like the build. It's been doing alright. It's not bad for a front. Actually, how's their Falcon been doing? The Falcon's been taking the W's, that's why. Yeah, the Falcon's been taking all the W's. Yeah, it's looking like a good win rate for the Haru here. Yeah, that's by far the best win rate we've seen on a Haru. Still kind of relying on irons, but it's a solid build. A little bit low stats.
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。ダートで
Yeah, it's also very solid. Kind of surprised at the win rate, though. I wouldn't think it would have such a high win rate. I guess maybe the trick is just spam light skills.
番人気。晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場ダート1600アクエリアス杯。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。2冠馬娘マルゼンスキー、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はここまで無敗2大ダート戦覇者8番スマートファルコン。対抗するのはここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争い
Well,
は
that guy's Falcon got destroyed.
エルコンドルパサーマルゼンスキー、島からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー6番。
最高の瞬間みんなに届けちゃう。
She either had a really bad late start or
先頭をかけます。
had one of those navigation failures and she got blocked out of the gate.
3番手エルコンドルパサー待機シャトル。4番手2馬身離れて8番スマートファルコン。その後3、4馬身開いて春うらら。後ろアグネスデジタル。後からシンボリルドルフ。1馬身離れてライスネンチャ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。6番スマートファルコン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは
一着の的は外しません。
前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
さあ、最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った4着を切りました。食い下がる第1シャトル。6番スマートファルコン。先頭は6番スマートファルコン。
Others doing her best.
看板争いは
よきに尊び前目だね。
6番スマートファルコン。足色を捉えない6番スマートファルコン。今ゴールイン。
Well, that was free because of that guy's Smart Falcon dying.
みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。はい。
That was lucky. I think we had a high chance of losing to that Falcon, but something really bad happened to her there.
皆さん Let's enjoy。
Guys, I think there is a lot of potential for Digital. She's been doing pretty good, and she did already catch a W. So I think I will put some effort into rebuilding her with Spurt and some other good stuff. Because this is like a very mid build we got going on. It's not bad.
2番人気は1番大気シャトル。3番人気は9番マルゼンスキー。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
1番人気7番アグネスデジタル。
Yeah, we get Spurt, we get the Ayabe skill.
仕上がりですね。相性抜群の
Maybe get lucky, get a little bit more wit, hit 1,000. Other than that, yeah. Like this, honestly, it's I don't hate it. I just hate not having Spurt. But I don't hate it. It's just, you know, big Gamba with iron.
8番人気は6番リフォナブルボン。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
The Valentine's Bourbon seems pretty solid. Double S aptitude, a little bit low power. Game hates her. I wouldn't be surprised if she has an okay win rate. Yeah, it's okay. Pass is not terrible. Smadu's also not terrible. All three of their aces seem decent. Poor regular Haru. Sasuga Haru. She tries. She does her best. Oh, yikes. And they're Oh, yeah, it's this guy's Condor. No, both Condors are decent. This poor Oguri, though. Ugh, they did you dirty.
7番人気5番春うらら4番オグリキャップ
Yeah, this build is not.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Your trainer did you dirty.
パワフルな走りが期待できますね。
2番エルコンドルパサー9番人気です。9番マルゼンスキー3番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がり
Yeah,
で
this
すね。
guy's team is like
長くいい足を使い
overall
持ち力が
solid. They've all got about a 20% win rate. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's usually either that or sometimes if you have, I forgot what the, is it like dodging danger or something? Sometimes it can like screw up and you end up getting stuck behind somebody. So sometimes it's not like a true late start, but it becomes a late start because you get jammed up. I've seen that happen a few times. It's super rare, but that can also be an issue. That's why some of those early race navigation skills are a little bit scary. They're supposed to save you from that, but sometimes they put you into a situation where you get blocked.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスマートファルコン、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスデジタル。
最高の瞬間みんなに届けちゃう。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。スマートファルコン先頭に立ちました。マルゼンスキー続いている。そしてその内からいたのはミホノブルボン、1馬審査、2番エルコンドルパサー、そしてその後方には大気シャトル、その後3番エルコンドルパサー、その後ろオグリキャップ、1馬身離れてアグネスデジタル、1馬審査春うらら、アグネスデジタル、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
先頭は依然スマートファルコン、2馬身リード、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるとアグネスデジタル、まだ抑えたままだアグネスデジタル、内で様子を伺う大気シャトル、前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスマートファルコン、栄光まで400、スマートファルコン、先頭はスマートファルコン、これは強い。スマートファルコン
Hada's doing her best.
尊び前女神。
Hada's doing her best. Oh, she almost. Poor Haru, man. Poor Haru, she just can't. Oh no, she was so close. By a neck. Poor Haru. Oh no.
トレーナーさんお疲れ様です。
And not a terrible entry. Yeah, I think I'm pretty committed to digital at this point. We'll try to build a better one. So unfortunately, I can't get Mile S on her with the parentage, but
初心者用のプログラムが増えていたわ。
I'd have to get like a very specific borrow that has like end closer and mile sparks, which I think is going to be probably pretty rare. So I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, honestly, she either takes off like a rocket ship or dies, and I don't think Mile S is going to help that much. Really just want a couple of skills that we're missing, and I think we can just leave it like that. So I'm gonna start another run, just for efficiency's sake on toughness. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I don't want to be up super late. I still feel like garbage. I think I do want to try to borrow Sweep. Try to get Spurt. So we're gonna have to change up our deck a little bit. Throw Sweep in here. Take off Biko. Maybe just throw in Sunday for tail. Definitely not going to be getting super great wit if we do this. We could give up on the Ayabe skill and just bank on Spurt. But I do want to try running this. It's also, like, kind of cheap for a gold, I think. Well, maybe not, because I think you have to factor in the cost of the white as well. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. So I think that's normal price, actually. So we need discount. We need to roll hints for early start, right? That's the white version of this. Get this cheaper. But considering it's basically anchors, it's slightly worse anchors. I think it works well for the build that we're going for. It helps with getting positioned into 6th to start proccing things. So I think I want to leave her in just to try. And it does help a little bit with getting max power. The thing I hate about this card, besides Spurt being a gamble, is it also starts with no friendship. Like, this is such an annoying card, which I guess, you know, lore accurate. Sweep is extremely annoying. So, you know, annoying bratty character, annoying bratty card that doesn't want to cooperate, starts with no friendship, and the skill you want to get from it is a friggin' gamble. I'm gonna try it like this. I'm gonna do these runs off stream. Probably sleep a little bit and then get up before the borrows reset and just crank out some runs so that way we're making full use of our borrows. But then I guess for finals, if we do manage to get a good digital, I can maybe try to build a better Smart Falcon. It's just, that's the most annoying thing because we have to get Groundwork Sparks. So I have to just spam runs with her until I get Groundwork Sparks and all the other crap that I'm looking for. So that's like the most RNG thing. That's why I'm kind of just running with the one that I got because she's at least decent. But we are getting beat out somewhat often by better Smart Falcons. So I think that would be the last thing. I'm pretty happy with the shuttle. I don't think she really needs anything. She's good enough. Digital is really just like a Hail Mary for the most part. So if we had a better Smart Falcon, I think we'd be in a really good spot for finals. If you got a good parent, you can throw the code in chat. I can take a look at it. Otherwise, I could search for one if I really care, but honestly, I don't think Mile S is that important. The end closer speed advantage is probably good enough. Like, she either takes off or dies. Mile S would be for like beating other end closers, which is very unlikely scenario. So I think I'm fine with the borrow that I'm running right now. It's whatever. If you want to throw a code in chat, I could take a look at it. Guess maybe not.
放っておいてなんて言っても私の字
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot.
あなたと馬娘のあれは
We did get episode 6. Oh, there you go. Okay. I did get a couple story episodes that we can watch. No, it's got encloser. Okay. Yeah, we could consider that for sure. Oh wait, I don't want to save it as practice party. I just want to follow. There we go, follow. Yeah, we could definitely try this one. Yeah, before I end it, we got episode 6 for Ayabe and episode 7 for Arden unlocked. So watch these and then I'll end the stream for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow.
あなたがいたら何度もそんなことを考えてきた。
Extra chance at spurt is nice too, since
これからも
sweep is a gamble.
あなたはずっと
So that means technically we got 3 different sources of spurt because you can also just roll it naturally from training.
聞こえない声を見えない姿を大切な思いをこの作られた星空の下でもあなたを
それではまたのお越しをお待ちしております。
Triangulus.
次の投影開始時刻は
Triangular? I barely know her.
Oh. 私はいつも来てる。トレーナーさんは何してるの？ただ星を見に来ただけ。
I came to tickle your triangulus.
どうして星に興味があったの？は？何言ってるの？
Big tsundere. Biggest tsundere.
そういうことちゃんと考えてから喋って。だけど私が星を好きだからってあなたまで好きになる必要はないでしょ。分かってる。あなたが一人のトレーナーとして私に歩み寄ろうとしていることはでもいらない、必要ない、何度も言っているけど私は一人でいい。慣れ合いも慰めも優しさだっていらない。走ることも勝つことも私が一人で背負うべきこと。だってあの子は私の妹は他でもない私の身代わりに亡くなったのだから。だからもう私のことはまたそれ。何を言ってもあなたはそう言って。私帰るから。 本買うんでしょ。右の本の方が分かりやすいと思う。どうしてうまく突き放せないんだろう。もっと強く怒鳴ったっていいから突き放してしまえばいいのに。レースに挑むにはトレーナーが必要だから。ただそれだけ。きっとそれだけだから、私はちゃんと一人だから。
Little short but big tsundere moment. Episode 7 is probably going to be extremely tsundere.
差し出された手を取った
She might even call us Baka.
あなたとウマ娘のお話はとても興味深いですね。
It's not like I want you to be my trainer or anything,
あなた
Baka.
は私の中に
Alright, we got an episode 7 here. Let's see if we can finally get a good one. Been on a dry streak with these.
それでは午後もよろしくお願いいたします。あら、あ、そこのお二人さん、今夜って予定空いてます？肝試し大会をやるのでその参加者を募ってまして。まあ、肝試し大会ですか。話には伺ったことがありますが、参加はなかなかできたことがなくて。ちょ、待って、そんな急に誘っても困らせるでしょ。ほら、アルダン先輩、体調のケアだってしたいだろうし。もうお気遣いありがとうございます。体調は問題ないとは思うのですが。そうですね。お、トレーナーさん。わかりました。でも無理はしないでくださいね。途中退場しちゃっても大丈夫ですから。本当に楽しみが増してまいりますね。それでは私たちも出発いたしましょうか。わあってアルダン先輩、すみません、大丈夫ですか？ええ、問題ありません。ご丁寧にありがとうございます。気をつけてくださいね。ありがとうございます。あなたも虫などに刺されないようお気をつけくださいね。肝試し、興味深いですね。皆さんとても賑やかで混ぜていただけて嬉しいです。ワクワクしています。だって二人組で暗い道を分け入り幽霊を探すだなんて、まるで以前ご一緒したあの劇のようで。
見ろ友よ、あれこそ白母にしか現れぬという呪いの城だ。なんという異様であろう。お化け！
大きなお声。申し訳ありません。お話ししていたら幽霊役も楽しそうだと思ってしまって、つい。あら、ではお手並み拝見ですね。とても有意義な時間でしたね。残念ながらお城も幽霊も見つけられませんでしたが隠れたり大きな声を出したりいろいろと考えてくださって楽しかったですよ。童心に帰るとはあのようなことを言うのでしょうか。トレーナーさんといるとつい気が緩んでしまって、大丈夫です。疲れたわけでは。いえ、やはり少し休憩しても構わないでしょうか。明日もトレーニングですね。メニューはいかがされますか？今日はこうして少し夜更かしをしていますが、はい、承知いたしました。きっとトレーナーさんが思っている以上にできることはできると認めてくださる、私を分かってくださっている方がいる。それがどんなに心強いことか。だから私はトレーナーさん、覚えていらっしゃいますか？以前甘えてもいいと言ってくださったこと。トレーナーさんの前で無理はしないとお約束いたしますから、どうかご安心ください。トレーナーさんの前ではもっと楽にしていいとも言ってくださいましたよね。でしたら少しだけ肩を、なんだか波の音が心地よくて優しい音、このまま眠ってしまいそう。眠ってしまってもいいのかもしれない。今の私を見てくださっているこの方がきっと私の止まり木なのだから。
That was definitely, her story was definitely the most like waifu out of all the ones that we've seen so far. You go on like multiple dates with her. She's like really into the trainer, like way more than other characters. She's really cute. She's got that ASMR ass voice. I like her a lot. We'll eventually get Ayabe's last episode, because I got her on the team trials team, so that'll slowly grind Bond. Which, speaking of, might as well spam these 3 before I get off here. Am I still in retention range? Barely. We're probably going to fall out of retention range still. It just keeps creeping higher and higher. You know, this is the best score I managed to get so far. I guess we can take Arden off now. We could maybe swap her with somebody better. Yeah, she's not placing the best. Let me see, do I have a better long ace to swap her with? I had Christmas O'Goody on, she was doing kind of bad. Got rid of most of my old aces. I already got her on there. Yeah, I think it would have to be a Christmas O Goodie. Do we have a decent one here? Long ass, it's okay. Lone Wolf. Oh, this is End Closer. Sure, why not? I'll see how it does. Triple End Closer team. Well, better than them two. It's gonna take a while for Ayabe. Oh, still doing better than these two. I don't know why they're doing so badly. Same with Smaru here. It's a little weird. I honestly don't care about team trials though. Literally just using it as a bond grinding mechanic right now. Isn't the next Chami another Long? Longs are always just Gamba City because you can't run Highway. At least it's something that I know how to build for now. It'd be nice to go back to something that I'm familiar with, even if it is super RNG. And it gives me a chance to actually try out Ayabe, just for the hell of it. Got a new End Closer. She was actually doing okay in team trials. I just threw, I didn't even have a particularly good build. I just did one run with her, threw it in team trials for Bond, and she's actually been placing pretty well. So, she might have some potential if you build her right, honestly. Yeah, I think, yeah, because of the story episodes actually went later than I was even planning to, so. I'm calling here. I'll do some digital runs off stream. And we'll be back tomorrow for day 2 of round 2. Yeah, Tamamo is really good. Tamamo Cross I like a lot. I'm really glad that I rolled for her. Yeah, we do a mile coming up as well, just a regular mile. Luckily, I have parents for that. I just didn't have dirt and mile together, but I have mile and turf together, so. The mile will be easier for me to build for sure. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. So, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, turn notifications. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, bye.